was trying to find where the audio was. Hello! Hi, Will. Hello, happy Friday! It's me. I'm here. I'm here! On a Friday, no less. Hi, Kim. Are you guys excited? Did you see what I did? That's pretty neat, huh? I did that all myself. Yeah, Friday snarky stream. Also, sorry, my setup is a bit different right now because I have a small setup. So for Final Fantasy, I have to move it everywhere. So if my face is not facing, it's because of that. Hi, Kitty. Let's go back to the starting screen. Not that one. This one. Look at that. I did that all myself. No, but it's Final Fantasy, and that's my Lalafell. Isn't she cute? For Final Fantasy streams, I'm gonna use that. Looks like a thank you. But we will be playing Cat Girl today. Debating on using my VTuber model or a PNG because I tested it last night and let's just say that it looked pretty high on the everything in the task manager. Haha, ahaha, ahaha. Yeah. It was crazy high. Oh, I should close my art program while I'm here. So yeah. I don't know. It seemed like it ran fine with VTuber Studio and OBS open, but oh boy. It looks scary. So I'm scared to even try it. But I could, but I also don't want I don't want this stream to crash. Also, so what was I gonna say? Oh, so I looked back at the VODs and I sort of know where part of my face. Thank you. Yeah, I'll zoom in. Put little heart gifts that I've had for a while on my face. Well, the PNGs from the gifts, I should say. Hee. I'm gonna snooze it for the time being because I have things to say. So yeah, I looked at the VOD, which, by the way, in case you don't know, my YouTube channel has all Final Fantasy VODs. I haven't played in a year. It's been a fucking year. For those who don't know, would you like to explain what what do you mean? The Pride things or Final Fantasy? But yeah, all the videos are on YouTube. All the videos are on YouTube. I'm trying to get my thoughts out. Every time I start a stream, I'm like, okay. Oh, hold on. My brother called me, but I don't know if he meant to call me. Also, I ducked my little VTuber down because, my VTuber model because, I was scared. I thought something bad was happening. It was a butt dial. Okay, anyway, yeah, okay. I'll go back to the hearts. Hi. So, Oh, I can't really point to it. The big one is pansexual, and the smaller one is non-binary. I don't really talk about pride stuff or like, you know, all that topic that much, but that's what I identify. Hee. I don't really talk about it that often, which is fine. But if you ever ask, I'm okay answer it. It's his face. Wow. But yeah, as I was saying, every time I start a stream, I'm all over the place. I'm like, okay, I have things that I want to talk about. And getting the words out is hard for me sometimes. Not that I'm nervous, I'm just like, oh, I'm streaming. I'm so happy that I'm streaming. I don't know. But yeah. It is Pride Month, so happy Pride Month. I get that dude all the time. I hope everybody's having a good Pride Month. Whether you're out or not, it's okay. You know, as long as you're chilling and you're comfortable, that's all that matters. Also, I had mac and cheese for lunch, and I'm phlegmy. Where's my music? I have 3 things I want to talk about, but I remember none of them. Yep. So VODs on YouTube. I haven't played Final Fantasy in a year. Good stuff. I don't think I know we're still in a Realm Reborn. But I don't think we're at like we might be at a crucial moment and I'm just downplaying it. Yes, a year. I stopped playing in January. That's the last VOD from my knowledge. I assume that there's no other VODs that I didn't post. If I missed the VOD, oops. But I was like, hold up, bitch, we played a few weeks ago. That was my Lalafell. Also, in case you don't know, I have played Final Fantasy before, yes. I'm doing this solely for stream, this character. So this character, I haven't progressed her at all. Now, I will say that I've probably done events offline for her. But that's because it was like some little silly emote or something like that. But that's about it. Nothing too big. Nothing major. She hasn't gone through the MSQ. If anything, if I want to do stuff offline, it'd probably have to be like a side quest or like an event quest, which is also a side quest. Unless it's like, I don't know, something special like Christmas I want to do on stream. Like, ooh, the Christmas event. Wow. But I don't think I did that last year. So, it's fine though. I think I did the Halloween event. Yeah, I did the Halloween event on stream, I believe. That's fun. What the cat girl is... Wait, what? The class? She's a summoner. As of now. I won't lie. I know I made Pictomancer, but... Pictomancer looking good. But, I probably won't make her a Pictomancer. But that class is so fun! I want to try Bread Mage? Bread Mage? I want to try Red Mage, but I don't know. I'm not confident. I've tried it on my Lalafell before, but oh, it feels so weird. Also, yes, I'm zoomed in still. Maybe I want to be zoomed in. I'll zoom out a little bit. I like to be close. This is comfortable now. Yeah, Bread Mage. We're just sending out some crust. I'm sending my crust. I'm trying to think, what other casting classes? I know there's Blue Mage, but that's more like a limited job here. Let me see. Final Fantasy 14 casters. Can I just see the jobs? Like the list of jobs? Oh, okay. Ooh! I'm not doing Black Mage. No. I'm not doing it. No! No! There will be no Black Mage. We could try, if they ever... You know what? I saw somebody mention it in the, live letter comments, but I don't think it got mentioned. Beastmaster. Where the fuck is that? Black Mage fun? Are you currently Black Mage? Kitty, you're Reaper now. You haven't gone back to your Black Mage in years. Have you beat the game as Black Mage? That's where I put my Vine Boom if I opened up the app. I'm opening up a very minimal amount of apps for today because my computer's gonna explode. Limited jobs are always 0.55. Stepped into a mod chat, only mods here. What? Really didn't like Summoner either, and I'm not liking Scholar much either. You know what that means, Kim? Astrologian. Kim, you know you want to play it. Come on. Okay, what about Sage? You haven't said anything about Sage. You know how much I love Sages. Obviously, those who don't know, and you probably don't know because I don't speak about it, but every time, I need to turn this down. Every time I have 2 sages in my party, I somehow die. I'm not even in AoE. I somehow die. Sage would be the next healer I try on my main. It starts at 70, so I mean, you know, it's not bad. You don't have to start all the way from like level 1 or I don't know, level 50. Trying to think of Astrologian. Oh wait, no, Astrologian would be what, level 60? I don't know. Right? Hold on. Level 50. They look so cool though. They got their little globe. I'm just
well done.
That scared me. I have a blister on my wrist. Hi, Tired Rat King. I saw your picture in media. Very cute. Very cute dog. Look at that snoot. You staring at me. Again, stuck on the not another glam plates for all the job issues. Not enough. I mean, time to condense down your glams. I'm looking. Okay. So for caster, if I want to keep my cat girls a caster, we got Black Mage, Summoner, which we're already on, Red Mage, Pictomancer, and then limited job Blue Mage, which I don't think I would pick Blue Mage. Maybe out of curiosity, but eh. Fashion biggest endgame. Ow. I don't know. We make the cat girl tank instead. I haven't picked up tanking since that last stream that I did. So my tank is at level like 30 something. Still. I think 32. I don't know. We could always make her a melee DPS, but I wanna I'm thinking for my bunny boy that right now he's a dragoon, so I might make him a viper. I don't know. I wanna try out viper. Tank for stream. Do it. There's Bard, Machinist, Dancer. I already leveled Bard on my Lalafell. That's the class that I started out with. And then I picked up Machinist, but Machinist is alright. I don't know. And then there's Dancer. I haven't touched Dancer at all. I mean, I was leveling tank. You know, you learn. It's not even that bad, I don't think. It's just my gripe is doing things like in an actual like instance with other people that I'm scared of, so I'm not doing that yet. There's no good glams for them. That's melee DPS. I mean, I'm sure you could pick up a glam. But yeah, Pictomancer looks so good. I'm addicted to being a Pictomancer. I'm sorry, I can't help it. It's my favorite thing to do. Pictomancer's so fun. Anyway, let me see if I can't do this. So I'm gonna go. Uh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna disappear real quick because I gotta move my VTube studio. You guys don't need to see that. I'm gonna move shit. Yeah, I'm moving shit. Yeah, I'm doing it. Oh God, I. This is why you need 3 monitors. I'm going to minimize Discord. So if anybody needs me on Discord, actually, I'm gonna. Well, no, I'll leave it open. But if I have to close it, I'm gonna close it. What the Sigma? Where am I? Ah, I'm here. Oh my god, IDK. What I do for next DPS though? Melee DPS or physical range DPS? Or the magic? There's like a lot. In terms of DPS, there is a lot. Also, sorry, my music is so soft. I don't know why I struggle with music so much. Either, pick up Pictomancer. Actually, since you have Reaper, I would suggest, seeing if you like Viper, if you ever have the chance. I don't know anything about Viper, so it could be bad, it could be good, I don't know. Okay, where's Steam? I don't have Steam open. I am curious to try Viper. It sucks because I should have probably started Steam. This setup is just so weird for me. Because right now I'm looking at my other monitor and it's like to the side, so that's why my face is like that. Is that it's the easiest class to play? That's how I feel about Pictomancer. It's so easy. At first I was like, oh my god. I was like, how am I gonna do this? I need to keep Bard because that's my head empty. But now Bard is too much thinking and Pictomancer is all I know. I mean, I still know how to play Bard, but it's just keeping up with it that I'm like, wait a minute. Okay. I'm hiding. Hold on. I'm doing something. Don't look at me. I'm hiding. Wait, did I do it right? Where am I? Alright, I'm logging in. Hacker voice. I'm in. I'm scared. I'm scared everything's gonna explode. That's me in the corner. Everything says it's very high. Oh! This isn't good. It's gonna explode. Fucking love the answer, dude. It's so much fun. Oh, that's Final Fantasy. Here, I'll close this. I'm closing this tab. Is that loud? That seemed loud. Oh. I hope it's not too loud. This will affect the trout population. Population. All right, I'm logging in. We can go over here. This is gonna be really fun. I think. Oh no! Okay. I didn't have OBS pulled up. I was like, how am I gonna get OBS pulled up? Can't see it. Alright, let's see. Let's change this to Final Fantasy. Done. Don't worry about it. Oh, an Alta? Oh! I'm being harassed. Wait, hold on. I didn't adjust this. Wait. There we go. You're on mobile while your Sims opened? What? Him. Alright, let me see. I'll make myself smaller. But I immediately opened the game and I was harassed. I think we should report this person. Alright, I'm scared how this is gonna go. Man, that's a man! Oh, there's people here. If I... Oh god, I'm scared! If I touch my PC when my Sims opens, it explodes. I'm being harassed! I don't know what my button is for my... Let me see. Keybind. What's my friends list? Because I make keybinds for OBS and I don't know. I don't know what the friends list is. System? What is it? Shortcuts? Friends list. Doesn't have a... Oh, so wait, it was social. Oh. Wait, is Kitty even on my friends list? She's harassing me. Yeah, I might make it to where like the little chat thing switches out. I got a lot of pictures. She's harassing me. Wait, isn't there a... There we go. Now you can't hear your little message bloops. Blacklist her, damn. Hey, Kim said it, not me. I didn't set up anything like this. I should be good, but I also don't want to like lower my graphics. I don't know. Look at Cat Girl. This is Cat Girl. Alright, I'm looking at my usage, so bear with me. I'm really scared that my computer is gonna explode. Like, holy cow. Alright. Alright. So, I have a class quest to pick up. And I also have a main story quest to pick up. You might have to lower them if shit explodes. True. Want to. So, since we're in Gridania, let's go pick up class quest. Why we got twins over here? Why are they just standing? Alright. Where's the quest that I want? Is it in the other? I don't see it. I think it's over there. No! No! Hi, Imperious. No! Oh no. And I ran. Also, I don't know the rotation anymore because I haven't played this in a year. So, don't judge me. I don't think I even knew the rotation to begin with, so don't judge me. Wait! The Primal Titan is a dire threat to the people of Limsa Lominsa. If you would face the Lord of Crags and continue with our historic research, they must travel to the Maritime Nation and join a primal hunting expedition. The next summoner quest will be available from Ymitra upon the successful defeat of the Primal Titan. I don't think I've done that yet. Oh god. Okay, then we'll do the MSQ. What? The naval? Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Everything's fine. Can I have a chocobo. Can I fly here or no? I cannot fly. Sucks for me, I guess. But we're gonna go on foot. By the way, they've added an update to where if you're on... So, before you would have to stop to get onto your mount. Now you can just do it while you're running. This is quality, people. I don't know how to get over there. Search for a maiden's corpse. Maiden's corpse west of Foggord. Okay. There's... Oh no, there's a mank. I don't have my carbuncle out. Ah! Do I have to tell it to do anything? I forget. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, you can't get me. Hell yeah. Damn, she's fucking dead. I forgot I have a resurrection. Oopsie! Now where? Back to Foggord? Sure. Remember that one so vividly? Well, that makes one of us. I'm running! I saw a bit of slowdown. Now! Rip to that lady, but I'm built different. Damn. Booked. Into the house. Into the unknown! There ought I might assist you with. Here's a corpse. Oh, I'm just handing over a corpse. I never thought about it before. Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, it cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. That's kind of messed up. Also, I'm blocking this corner. Oops. It's fine. Her face isn't showing. There's like a mask or something. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any, sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify them next of... This button engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil or that of an organization, perhaps? Just drops the body in lobby. There you go! I found it! Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. You're welcome. It took me a year to get you this body, but here you go. Aethelmare wants you to hold on to the button. I would have you hold on to the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. See no reason why you should carry on your work. Wow, a button! If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mune. Mayhap someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Mune? Is it Mune? I don't know. Mommy! Mommy Mune!
Ah! He's not gonna get away with this!
I am. Easily. Easily. So, is the game too low? Seems very low. It might be low. Let me see my volume mixer. Sorry, I'm messing with stuff. Ah! I don't know. It seems very low on OBS. Let me know if it's actually. Oh. Oh, I was doing the wrong one. I'm a forehead. There we go. Does that seem better? Maybe a little loud. Sound effects. How does that sound compared to me? Is it too loud? I don't know. Let's hope. If it's too loud, please yell at me. I don't mind. Okay. Here's a little secret. Yeah. That's how I get into this place. Yay. Good morrow to you, Snarky. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. No, but can I have the scones anyway? Well, isn't this a lovely little button? Need combat to really judge audio? Okay. The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I'd say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You'll have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette over by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Okay. We haven't really gotten to the brunt of it, I don't think. We're kind of just doing little things and like, oh, it's a mystery, whoa, you know. At least I think that's where I'm at. I have blisters on my wrist for some reason. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Go on, then. Show me what you have. Also, don't judge me for reading like I am. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be... Seen Gold? Over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a forename basis. The Lancers Guild. Okay. Oh, I like those wings on that frog. Look at this frog. Look at that fancy frog. That's a fancy frog. You can't see it. Hold on. Look at this fancy frog. Wow. That's a fancy frog. I like that. Okay. Lancers Guild. Didn't know Sprout got game time. Sprout got game time. He played once and then never again. It makes me sad. I want to play with Sprout. Frog's outfit was riveting. Bernadette believes that I can help you. Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? I said that in such a weird way. It's fine. Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's ward, northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendale. Ursendale. A lot of these things I don't know how to pronounce. I remember not being able to pronounce like anything, and I'm just like, ah! And I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he could tell you a thing or two about it. So we go to Ursendale first? Not okay. La 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 la. I will say once if I do make it the Dawn Trail, it's going downhill from there. Kim knows. Oh god. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thought. Now, here's a button. Sigil of the Sartan-Kors family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman. Her face, was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Sauce. Your size! Oh, is that the Hawk Manor? Oh, spoilers? Oh my god, wait, am I coming back to this just to go into a dungeon? I don't want a dungeon. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Darchen Cores. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine. Amandine, the mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day of her bandages were removed. She beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Ooh. That's scary. Unable to bear thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. During Pride Month? None among us knew whence they came, these masked men. But my lady believed that they would help her to regain what she had lost. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I gotta be silly. So began the rites of rejuvenation. So she went crazy. Got it. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went on. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Jesus! Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was. When the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home, for nigh on a half a century. That is... I don't remember... I don't remember how fucked up A Realm Reborn was. Jeez. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put that matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor, on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now. Go and do what must be done. Oh boy! I get to go do a dungeon. This is a dungeon. Spoiler, it's a dungeon. I don't want to do a dungeon. I know I can do it, but I don't want to do it. You can do it. Thank you. But I don't want to do it. Chocobo. Chocobo! You'll do great, dear. Do I do it with real people? Because that's probably gonna take a while. To queue, that is. Ah. Is this up? Or... My Lalafel's Chocobo is pink. So... What is my Chocobo's name? Where does it say? What? Kaopectate. My Chocobo's name is Kaopectate. Prime time starts now, so it'll probably be like a 10-minute wait. I don't know. How do I get over there? Oh, do I gotta go up? I always get lost in this part. So my Lalafel's Chocobo is called Pepto, and it's pink. I want to make this one... I think Kaopectate is white. So I want to make this one white, and then my bunny boy, his is Mylanta, which I want to make like a light blue color. And I don't know if I have any that are named. They're basically named after stomach relief medicines, which I think is funny. It's just I have to be. I have to either have like a chocobo stable. I had to have a chocobo stable, but I don't know how I do that with these guys. So for now, they're just gonna stay yellow. I don't like those. No, don't look at me. I don't want to fight you. Okay, I'll fight you. I'll fight here. Come here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Ah, yeah, that's right. Run away. I do have to fight this, though. Go forth. No! Is my... So, what is... I already forgot how to do... You know what? We'll test it on one of these. Heal... Say... Guard? Steady order pet to refrain from tagging until ordered to do so. Is it already Is it already on guard then? All right, I'm gonna go do it. This is gonna be fun. Hawkmen are now accessible. So, okay, I just wanted to check my mute in case I get interrupted. Hawk Manor. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not. Wait, is this one? Oh. Okay. Potency of single target, single target. Okay. These are my AoEs, I think. Right. Yes. Ah! I always sort. Oh god. I always sort it from single to AoE. That's how my brain works. I don't know. I don't know if this is good, but that's how it works for my brain. Anyway, I'm queued. Pray for me. Oh. How are you guys doing this Friday? I can't believe it's already Friday. Oh, so I'm sure she would. I don't. Oh my gosh, my wrist. What happened? Ew. It's not. This has never happened before. I have blisters on my wrist and they're kind of like sore. My drawing wrist too. But look how cute. Look how cute Cat Girl is. Are you guys happy that I picked the annoying? You missed it. Missed what? Cat girl? Are you doing a dungeon? Yeah, I'm cute. If you want to do it with me, I can. It hasn't popped yet. Huh? Let me withdraw. Yeah, I'll invite you. And we join again. It's the Hawk Manor. I don't remember the Hawk Manor. Now we just need a healer and a tank. My wrist. I already queued. Let's see. Where's Nah, it didn't. There isn't anyone here, is there? Okay. Do you ever think that this spot was ever bumping? There's a man. Me and the man. The Smith. I got this emo. I'm scrolling on my phone. She's an iPad baby. We let the cat girl have her iPad. What boots are these? Oh. I don't remember. I don't remember getting any of this. I have all my gear on. Cool, what I do. iPad baby. Alright. The perks of being a DPS. Long wait times. I can tell you guys about so I was doing my roulettes the other day. Well, yesterday actually. And I got one of the heaven. Is it heavens? No, it's not heaven's word. Is it? It's one of the Ivalice raids, and I got one of those. Um. Oh boy, I don't ever remember those raids for whatever reason. They're just blocked out of my memory. I remember every other raid, but not those ones. And if you don't want to wait, I mean, if this goes over like 10 minutes, then I might or change the beat. No. If it goes over 10 minutes, I'll definitely change. The duty support or whatever the fuck it's called. But I did one of those raids. It's the one where you have to do math, and the boss before that had like 3 ads, and I'm sitting there trying to DPS down an ad, and I'm like, these have to be separated, right? I'm thinking to myself. I didn't say it in the party chat, which I'm sure I feel like if I said separate, I wouldn't be looked at like I'm crazy. But oh good! We love the math raid. um but the ads were not separated, and I was like, they should be separated, I think. And then someone in the alliance chat said separate, and nobody separated them, and then we wiped. And I was like, oh. I started laughing. Which I'm sure that happens a lot sometimes in like a raid when you have like a new tank. Our tank was new, which it's fine, you know, it happens. I wasn't super pressed about it. Hello, Emerald012. Thank you for the first time chat. Hello, welcome on in. We are replaying Final Fantasy 14. Right now, I'm currently waiting for my duty to pop. I'm scrolling on my phone, on my iPad, baby. But yeah, it's always funny to me when I see like a raid wide wipe. Because I'm like, I've played these games before, and then we get like new people that are like, I'm new, and like it's like, okay, that's fine. And then we wipe, and I'm like, oh. It's funny to me. But if you're gonna get mad about it, like I'm sure there's people that get mad about it, like, oh, I wiped. I'm just trying to do my roulette. I'm like, okay. I think it's funny. It makes me laugh. Like the Hawk Manor dungeon. I haven't done it in forever. I can't understand people getting mad about wipes. Don't play in an MMO, then I don't know what to tell you. I think it's funny when we wipe because I'm just like, I'm sure somebody's learning. Now, the only time need a tank and heal, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I was just gonna wait, and if it don't pop, I'll just do the support, so I don't have to, wait or keep people on tab. What was I gonna say? Oh, so the Aglaia raid still pisses me off. I the instant wipe at the end of the raid. I love that raid first of all, but oh, it makes me so embarrassed still to think about it because I wasn't on the right side on the balance mechanic and we wiped and everybody pointed me out. I'm like, bro, on the NA servers, so can't help anyway. That's okay, but I appreciate the offer. Um, the EU ones, gotcha. Yeah, I'm an American. See, I'm on my iPad. uh, no, you don't, Kim. I gotta turn my fan up. I'm hot. I might have to turn. I might try to see if I can't have the air on. We are under a heat advisory. I am. Please stay hydrated. By the way, people, if it's hot for you, a lot of effort. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't worry too much about it, but I do appreciate the offer, Kim. I can always do this duty support. It's fine. I'm telling you. This is what all true DPS have to go through. Oh, should look at my carbuncle. He's so cute. Wait, what is that? Why is that? I want that there. Don't don't judge me for my HUD layout, please. I'm I don't know what to tell you. Actually, I could probably move this or here. There we go. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's that. I can put this here. You're judging? No, Kim, I don't want your computer to explode. I don't know why I have all these like this. Actually, what is that? I don't know what that is. Leave me alone. Can I do this? I well, we're well fed already, I guess. You know what? I'll put, I'm just gonna put these down there. Actually, I'll keep this one because I like that. Put my egg up there, my limit break down there. Don't feel what? Well, don't judge mine. You can judge other people's, but don't judge mine. I could just move this stuff down. Ding dong, let me in. Oh my god. Can I invite you already? Or do I have to back out? Do I have to withdraw? Wait. Okay, never mind. It did it on its own. Oh boy. Whoa! Oh no! I hit the wrong button. Come on, hello? It didn't switch back. You're welcome. Thank you, Kim. Oh no. Stop judging me! My portrait was reset! Oh, that's spooky. Look how spooky. Hawk Manor. I'm not used to being that small. I'm in my carbuncle, right? Oh no. Camera angle. Camera angle, my favorite. I'm running. Oh boy. A key! So I've run this on my Lalafell before. I think to like just see like what I can do. Well, I think I did it as my tank actually. And this one is so annoying. I did it. I'm doing it. Oh no. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't play this class! Ah! I saw a little bit of slowdown and I panicked. Oh. I leveled up! Woo! With this. Now. Where do I go? Oh. Wait, where did everybody go? I forgot, you don't go that way. Thank you. Thank you. I almost went the wrong way. I'm such a silly little guy. Oh my god. God. I can't wait till I get to like later dungeons and stuff. Those are the fun ones. I'm just a cat girl in a scary world. I'm running! Yeah, unlock that door. Uh-oh. I saw something move on my other screen and I'm scared. My computer explodes. So far it's going okay. But this also isn't that intense. Hey, where we go? We do this? What? Hi, Meredith! This one's confusing. I'm back at it again with, oh. With some Final Fantasy. Oh. Oh, that's right. He runs away. How's my tummy today? Good, actually. Which is surprising. Yesterday, I don't know what happened, but oh, there's a lady of the Hawk Manor. Oh, kitties. She's crazy. I don't know what happened yesterday. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I don't know what happened yesterday. I'm ready. But yeah, my stomach was so bad yesterday. I'm scared. Oh god. We're seduced! I'm petrified! Now I'm not! Oh. Yay! Woman! Off for the weekend, I'm so happy to be done with the week. Oh, I'll bet. Look at us. I'm so angry. Oh, I'm so shy. Manor half robe. I already possess one. The hell? No one's here. I got a player commendation. Yay! Kagoro. Darkness has taken root within these halls. Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible thing is in there. Spirit that quickened it to life. Men in robes! It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable irreconcilable with our own. We cannot. I'm dying! We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. I can't read. Oh, am I lagging? She got mad. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength from Master La Habrea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Back to the Shadow Realm with you. Fare you well, bringer of light. She said whatever and walked off. Just a little more until the best redeem. Can't believe this. Also, what the heck? I didn't save my portrait. There we go. Report to Ursendal. Can I? Oh, I can't return because Gridania isn't my home. Man, what the hell? I love Gridania. It's my home on my Lalafell and my bunny boy. Into the unknown. Also, Meredith, you can spend your points now. Teehee. Why not spend your points now? Why not? Why not? You are returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. So she went so far as to consort with the devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. And then he just sits there. Why are you bonking me? We get to go back to Minfilia! Minfilia! Clown! That's mean. Oh. Company Copo Jababo Chocabo. I always forget about this until I do it. The going to, what is it? The Rising Stones? Vesper Bay? Pray return to the waking sands. I just passed that person to probably dying. Fine. Into the unknown. Minfilia, I'm coming for you. Ugh. So far, I think I'm okay running my thing with Final Fantasy. Hopefully. Still got Minfilia on the brain, man. Feel it pretty good. Sheesh. Welcome back, Snarky. Just full glad am I to see you safely return. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the Twelveswood? So there I was, picking up a dead body. Oh, and the minions. Two of La Habrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then, the Asians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. I can't read. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. Oh my goodness. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of their elusive enemy, and recommended that they heighten their vigil. Oh. It's so weird being like a normal height. The camera doesn't have to pan down. I'll never not be used to it. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Asians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Okay! Oh, I got a coffer. What's in this coffer, I wonder? I'm gonna open it. Yeah! Engraved goatskin grimoire. I got bad news for you. Oh! It's ugly! Where's my glam? There we go. Beautiful. Wait, do I have those on right now? Okay, no, they're not enabled. I was about to say, I was like, I don't have glasses on. Alright. Ophelia is waiting to brief you and your fellow scions on a new development. She looks mad as hell. Like, why'd you call me here? I'm just trying to drink some tea.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Voice acting.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
Ophelia is snatched, by the way.
Peril?
Like, dang.
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Oh, hey, there's the Titan.
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
But I want to do it.
So you will accept?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Yastola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you,
I don't want to be
Yastola?
sent to Limsa, period.
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would.
Alfino!
Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward.
Oh boy.
Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Eat your crystal. My crystal. Alright. I don't want to go to Limsa. That is in Limsa, right? Man, I don't like Limsa. I can never... The Limsa cat girls can't hurt you, dear. I'm a cat. I'm a Limsa. I'm part of the problem now. Why isn't there any music? Oh, it's just really low. Alright. And I ran so far away. That scared me. Oh, she's a cat girl. Good to see you, Private Bubbles. The Scion sent word that you are on your way. To business then. It is as we told the antecedent. Antecedent? The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Agamoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. It's the fish lady. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom. Private Bubble. Right proud am I to call you one of our own. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander, and the Admiral wished to address Snarky personally. Private Bubbles. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face their foes. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands and that no blood would be shed? You're speaking these big words, and was it not the Lominsons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Yastola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, paramount of concern. This is too many cat girls on the screen. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effect will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private. That's Private Bubbles to you. You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. She's so tall. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower La Nocia. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I meanwhile shall seek his fellow. Okay. Track down Tractorm. Tractum? Tractum. My John Deere tractor. It's hot in my room. Ugh. I want the air on. What's the temperature right now? 80. Ugh. This is so gross. I'm checking something really quick. Ew. Alright. I still can't fly. This sucks. I gotta go all on foot. There's a crab. But that was a big crab. But yeah, I'm under a heat advisory, and next week it's gonna get up into the 90s. And I'm not looking forward to it. Right now I currently don't have my air on. So that's fun. Haha. I'll probably get yelled at if I turn it on. But it was nice and cool this morning, so I don't know. Also, I took a nap at 12 and my bed still felt really cool. So that was nice. The nap sort of helped. I don't feel as tired. So I had a big breakfast. I had some pancakes. No! I don't want to be in a fate. I had pancakes and some strawberries. I'm running. I'm going. I'm running. I'm going. Look at that. Look at that goo boo. Fuck him up! Uh-oh. Fuck him up! Fuck him up? Oh no. Just look away, chat. Oh. The Goobo's fucking him up. Wait, where am I? Do I go in? Inside the house? There's Ustola. Oh, okay. I forgot about this dude! Oh my god. Lay down your burden, son. He's singing. I'm not singing. Come and drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ye a lass of three. You're gonna say something, Venture, or you just gonna keep staring, eh? You wanna know about the Company of Heroes? Ah, hell. Price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, lass. Old Tractum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Ooh. Stroller's like, get this fucker away from me. He ain't got no pants on! I don't like that laugh that I did. So, you want to hear the tale of how the Company of Heroes bested a primal, do you? Well, let me guess. You mean that bastard Titus, eh? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. No, 'twas a mighty struggle like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit you, girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ah, just like that. Just don't look. Oi, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Yeah. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that made a nest of the windmill just south of here? Alright, do that, then we'll talk. Another chore for the fire. Yeah, sit down, pantsless man. Wait, what does Ustola have to say? She's just over here. Company of Heroes is the most celebrated mercenary band in the history of Eorzea. Even so, I must admit I have never before met one of their members face to face. I imagine that a warrior who had toppled both Titan and Leviathan would seek to bask in a lifetime of fame and glory. Yet he seems to have settled in a place distinctly bereft of adoring crowds. Yeah. He's just sitting in a corner. That's me in the corner. Also, I instinctively stop for my mount now. This is a good time to bring back the Graha with his cock out TikTok. God. I need to make more edits. Editing hard though. By the way, you guys are free to clip whatever you want. It helps me a lot. I get to fight rats! Why is it loud? Oh god. I don't wanna... Hello? Listen! These rats kind of look possum-like. Oh no. Aw, poor little guy. See the snoot and the ears? It makes me think of a possum. Anyway. Cat on mouse violence. A tale as old as time. I mean, you're not wrong. That was a good TikTok though. I think that's the loudest I've gotten reaction wise to Kim on stream. I'm sure I've been really loud in Kim's ear off stream, but that's besides the point. That's me in the corner. Also, I'm gonna... So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, venturer. Save me the hassle of... never mind. I got blue dyes. Ooh. Alright, that still seems a bit loud. I should make new edits though. I'm really behind on edits. I don't have anything with my last PNG tuber in terms of clips, and I don't have anything with my VTuber model now. So I definitely should get on it. It's just I don't know. Maybe I overthink the aspect of making like clips sometimes. Cuz I'm like, will anybody get it? Is it too much out of context? I don't know, but at the same time I'm like me sounding funny is funny, so I feel like lately with my clips though, I rely a lot on my interaction with like chat, like I don't know. But then again, that's really funny to me. I don't know. I like clips that like, somebody says something weird in chat and then the streamer is like, oh, they do something silly or like they have a silly reaction. It's I don't know. That's what I like. There's no problem with it though. So I definitely need to do more clip edits though. Like not just for TikTok, but like to post everywhere really. Like shorts, TikTok, probably Twitter. I don't use Twitter, but I would like to use Twitter. It's just my Twitter account is so dead. Anyway. Oh, he's ignoring me. I hate when people ignore me. Don't ignore me. I don't care if your pants aren't on. Don't ignore me. What? You still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venture. It was a pretty risky strategy. The kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I really do. But unless you prove you have what it takes to face that that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. In the very least, you'd need to be capable of slaying, say a Gubu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Can the music, like, calm down, please? I'm trying to read my dialogue. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as skilled axeman like myself. Can't read. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and standing lookout? In case a Gubu comes calling. Slay it and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. It's hot. I'm really hot. I hate it here. A Gubu! I get to slay a Gubu. Broken car! Oh no! Well... Oh my god! He's huge! Yeah, get wrecked. Coming back for you, dude. I'm gone all of like 2 minutes, like, hey, I'm back, I killed it. You again. That guru that was harassing the Millers is dead? Didn't think you had it in ye, venturer. Still, you look You took for what? You took forever and a day to get the job done? I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Oh, brother. Oh, I wanted to see it with it. What does the circlet look like? Oh, look at that. Okay. Cat or every time I pan back to this guy, his legs just be out. My goodness. If I stand outside, can I hear the music or no? Why is it so quiet? It's so quiet. I turned it up. I'm hot. Hold on. I'm gonna stand up really quick, but I'm gonna turn I'm gonna hide me because I'll be flopping around, but I need to stand up. Stretch my leggies. You guys should do the same. There's the music. It's hot in here. I'm drinking water. Alright. I've stretched my leggies. Alright. Remains unconvinced of your readiness to defeat the dread Primal Titus. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you've got what it takes to fake Titus. Maybe if you slew a bitch. Tracked him? You in here drinking again? If you are, that Gubu had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. Have me word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in with and two with me trusty axe I did, liar. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask her? She'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Who slew that Gubu? Or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, tracked him, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes. The legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus. Who in the Seven Hills is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody halfwit. Ah, hey, well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagan shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside will learn the truth the Luminson way. Tracked him, if you didn't slay that Gubu, you may consider your contract revoked. I should just point and laugh at him. That'd be great, right? Fight me! Fight me! Speak with the miller? Oh. Oh, I have to leave the party. Oh boy. I forget how to do this, and I'm pretty sure I failed before. Alright, you know the rules. What? Cheating. All the hell. Let contest begin. Did I just unsummon my carbuncle? I did. Oops. That's fucked up, dude. Wait, if I kill the bomb, is it gonna explode? I never remember how to do this! Okay. Does this guy cheat? Look at him, he's trying to kill me! Cause he's a cheater! Look, and his arms got tired. Wow, go cry. Cry, cry! Alright, I admit it, I lied about being in the company of heroes. But I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson. Honest, I have. Save your blubbering, Tractum. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you. I swear it's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa de Sol. And there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you went and believed me, so Look, his name was Wastecat, okay? Wastecat. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then. Tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Don't forgive him. Fuck him. I don't care about him. Who Costa de Sol? To the beach. Let's go get a wave. Yeah. Alright. We're in the beach. Oh god. Why did you bonk me? You lagged me. I'm lagging. Seriously, I'm lagging. What the heck? Oh god. Wait, hold on. I know why. Wait. I'm gonna close Chrome, actually, and see if that helps. You needed a little bonk? Nuh-uh. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa Lominsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourself heroes then, just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She is blessed with a power that protects her from primal influence. Thus was she able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risk and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A woman who can't be tempered, useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was brought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him in the end, but he took from some of us of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Agamoro on a whim to be plain. I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee from Master... Ugh. I oversee security for Master... I hate all of these names, okay? I hate all of them! Estates. Perhaps... Oh my goodness. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Good gods, man! Have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Damn. You imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Agmaro. Sigh. I read sigh out loud. It's fine. I'm hot. I'm dying. It pains me to admit it. I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Even Yastrola says, I don't want to do any more fucking run around quest. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see the remaining preparation. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. She just ignored him. Pray to whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance. Okay. I don't think I said it for this one. Hold on. I want to hide the hot bars. How do I do that? Can I do that? Brother. I wanted to hide it. I wanted to hide my hot bar, but I don't think I can. I don't know what it's under. Damn it. Oh wait. Scroll lock? I'll just make it this. There we go. I figured it out. Look at that. We're in the beach, baby. Oh, I don't think I ever changed my sit pose. Ooh, I'm trying not to obscure myself. There we go. Beach. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'll leave you guys with beach. Oh, I guess I can't. I'll turn up the music a little bit. I'm gonna be right back. Go stretch my legs and probably get a little more, maybe a little more water, or maybe if I can find a little snack. But I do want to stretch my legs, so I'll be right back. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm really hot. There's nothing I can do about it. I hate summer for this very reason. Also got me a monster. Monster! Cracking open a cold one. There's... No. Yes, no, I don't know. Okay. Onward! Yes, me. We're only in level 30 quests, might I add. Oh boy. Master Garuju's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. Beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slimy creatures. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. That was a lot of my yos. I don't know if that's the right thing, but... Why a leg? That's so specific. I'm swimming! This is not a good camera angle. You don't need to see my ass. I'm going the wrong way. It's fine. Still trying to figure out this freaking music. I'll do that. Alright, where is it? Look at that fish! Now we wait. For the fish. I mean the frog. Here, froggy, froggy, it's Sprout! Ah! Why is it loud? That hurt! Fuck you. Did I get a leg? Imagine I bring back not a leg, but like, I don't know. There we go. Alright, maybe like that. I don't know. Do do without a daisy. Alright, back to the man. Me and my chocobo. Will! I can't remember if I put in the word feet. I think I did, but I don't remember why. I think I did it. I don't know why I blocked feet. Maybe it was just a funny. I don't know why the Will, don't leave! Why did I add the term feet to the block list? Okay, well you're a mod kid, you can say feet. I kind of wish sometimes I don't know. I feel like Automod should work for mods too. It would be funny. But you know, they could also, you know, allow their own. Why did it? I guess because the word free is near feet. I was doing it on purpose. SMH. No! I like the lone grippers that Will put out. Well, did you deal with the nicks? Yeah, I did. Here's a leg. Lest you think me overcautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. Gee, I wonder who. Claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Why are we saying... I'm not freeing... If only I had a gripper's... I'm not adding a hashtag. We're not freeing the feet. That's what I wanted to say. There we go. There is an add command, I think. I don't know what the command is for it though. But I use mix it up. I like mix it up. I was using stream elements for a time, but I really fucking hate stream elements. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's just really annoying. That person is spinning. They're also having a... Eventually Final Fantasy is gonna be on mobile. Rip grippers? What the hell? What is it with you guys and feet? Yeah, I'm judging. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future. Master Garuju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. While money is no object, not everything Master Garuju desires can be easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast. I read that as exotic feat because of you fuckers. F in the chat for our loss. And so, Snarky, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to South Shroud and speak with Landonell at Camp Tranquil. What? What? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Venturer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission... Bro, can't you just do it for yourself? No! We're not saving the feet! See, this is what I mean by it's just, like, busy work. We're not really, like... I mean, we are getting a bit into the nitty-gritty of it, but, like... We're still doing, like, chores. A Realm Reborn has its quirks. It's fine, though. Cause after A Realm Reborn is Heaven's Word, and that slaps. Let me slay. You require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Snarky. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. I don't know why I read idle. Will I help you get it? Ha! You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. I'm gonna break your neck. How about that? Yeah. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest, traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large... Sorry, I had to look out my window. It's kind of cloudy. I want it to rain! Oh my god. She scared me. Look at her. I'm moving my... Look at her. Why is she looking like that? Ditto here being a rare exception. I've had to go great lengths to ensure that I'm seen as a model citizen. With no taste for drinking, whoring. They say the word whore in my Final Fantasy game. Been there, done that. And all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue... I wag my tongue. As your dreams ruined. Also, I'm sorry I keep looking over here, but that's literally where chat is. So, like, if I look over to the right, that's where my chat is. That is... Imperious, go to the corner. Go to the corner. Right now. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in the nest to the east of here, just right for the taking. Not that I expect you live long enough to claim it. That's how he laughs. The mother never strays far from the child, and he will be... Can't read. You will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Snarky. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in the swamp. Whoa! He's trying to gatekeep! I was gonna say a joke, but I think it's mean. Anyway. I guess you could say I'm a little snarky. Okay. I should make a corner emote. Scribble sitting in the corner with like a little drool coming out of her mouth. But it would be it would be a little hard what I'm envisioning in my brain. Alright. Egg! Turtle! Oh god. Turtle, guys! Turtle! My tummy hurts. I want to dismiss my minion because there's too much. It's music. It's beautiful, but calm down. Bro. Hold on. Okay. Oh, bro. I don't want to be gross, but have you guys like ever farted away a tummy ache? I've done that. I did that yesterday, actually. I thought my tummy ache was coming back, and then I tooted, and then I was like, you know what? I feel better. Sometimes you just need to fart, okay? I hate to be gross, but like everyone farts, so having gas. There was this one day, I think I was in call with I actually don't know who I was in call with. It was either... I don't know who it was in call with, but I just remember saying that I was gassy like 5 times. I was gassy that one day. There was the day where I was just gassy, like really bad. And I know I was in call, but I don't remember with who. All I remember was the gas. Look at that chocobo. He's so tall. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end? What if I just threw the egg at him? What's he gonna do? Ah ha ha ha! Such bravery, such recklessness! That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uadnun. I don't know if I said that right. He will be your next guide. Safe travel, Snarky. This guy sucks. I hate this guy. Pooey. Forgotten Springs. Southern Thanalan. Sometimes you're just gassy. It can't be helped. Oh. But why? Will, no! Stop eyeballing the elf man. He's toxic. State your business, adventurer. Ha 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 ha. So this is the one waste cat sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Is it receive no aid? There we go. He rolls his R's. I don't know. I'll just take that one. Persistent bugger. Very well. Let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle. There's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain the Adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. It builds character? What? Eyeballing a toxic elf man? The nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. What? No! Don't eyeball the toxic elf man! Whatever you do! Don't fall for it! They'll gaslight you and gatekeep you. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills. Instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready... Wait. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills. Instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was very young, I understood the victory goes to the patient, cunning, the pragmatic. No! Leave the toxic elf men alone, okay? You're better than this. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it. And it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the Sens do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you are recognized, I don't know if I'm doing that right, recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert, to the east lies an Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only the sworn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve the riddle yourself. I hate doing that. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring to me his necklace. See, what did I tell you? Chores. On the road again. I'm hopping on my chocobo again. I gotta go this way. On the road again. I hope it rains. It looks like it's gonna rain. Let me check the weather. I'm sorry I'm being ADHD right now, but... Aww. Light rain? That's not bad. I like rain. What's funny is that when it's supposed to get really hot, it's also supposed to, like, rain, I think. So, next week is gonna get into the 90s and it's gonna rain for me, which I'm like, what? It's been raining like a mother trucker. This is what it's gonna look like in a... This is what it's gonna look like in a few days. Dry. Actually, it's gonna be humid, so... But it's gonna be like I'm in the desert. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 ba 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 da da ba da da ba ba. Okay. It's just like the turtle. We put something down and we wait. And now we go back to the guy. But you know what? I'm gonna save time and excuse me. I'm gonna just teleport back because fuck you. I gleeked. I gleeked. No. Are you still in timeout? No. I lied. You're not in timeout. Okay. Tony the Tiger, what's up? Tell me, adventurer. Is our old nemesis dead? Oh my gosh. 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The sphere? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar. He would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you the ingredient you seek. Ooh. Wait. That is worse, actually. So I'll just take the pieces. Wait, what am I wearing? Oh. Okay. I was like, what do I have on? A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruitment. No point dwelling on what cannot be done. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. We're eating bugs just like in The Lion King. You guys ever watch The Lion King and you're like, man, they make those bugs look kind of good? Do you guys think that? Wait, has Sin ever? Cam, has Sin seen Lion King? I asked that because my mom. So when I was growing up, my mom would always make a point that she said she never watched The Lion King. It might need answers. Oh, I skipped. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with a location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. But yeah, when I was growing up, my mom would always tell me that she'd never watch The Lion King because she didn't like Disney movies because they made her cry, and I'm like, that's fair. But she just never watched The Lion King. But I'm pretty sure my siblings watched it when it first came out, so oh. If I could have gone all my life without watching The Fox and the Hound, I think I would have been fine. That is the first movie that to ever like make me bawl. When she's it makes me sad when she's like leaving the fox, you know, giving him up, being like, all right, you gotta be in the wild, buddy. It makes me so sad. It really is a good one. It makes me cry every time. Oh. I just need to slay one? Well, we're getting practice in. It's fine. Oh, I'm not. Well, it's too late now. I was the only one crying in class. We had like one of those free days where we put like a movie on and we were like, you know, just chilling. This was in like 5th grade, I think. And we were watching it and I was the only one in class crying. I felt like such an idiot, but I'm like, I can't help it. It makes me cry. I think I even told people, I was like, this will make me cry. I think that was the second time I had seen it. And it made me cry. I've noticed that, oh, I gotta do I have to wait? Okay. I will say, once we get to Shadowbringers, I will probably cry. Because I still watch clips back of Shadowbringers because it's my favorite expansion, and I get sad. I get a little upsetty. So there will be tears. You just have big feel snarky. I'm a very emotional person. Unfortunately. I hate to be the kind of person who cries. I just don't like making people uncomfortable when I'm sad. Or if I get emotional about something. Because I know some people don't like to be around people who cry. Which, understandable, because you're like... I feel like people I know are like, I don't know how to comfort you. Why are you crying? And honestly, I'm the same way. I'm like, I can listen to you, but I don't know how to comfort you. So if you want to talk to me, that's fine. I might cry too. If you're crying, I might start crying too. Same way, she always felt big about things and she hates crying, but she still does it. Yeah! I don't know, I'm always in my feels about stuff. I'm a big worrier too. Like, it might be anxiety, but I'm always worried about like stuff for me and then other people's stuff, which I know I don't have to worry, but when I care, I hate how far those worms go, by the way. But I always like if something's wrong in like my friend's life, I end up worrying. Like, I'm like, God, I can't do anything, but I'm gonna worry. I'm a big worry wart. I can't help it. You look well. Have you caught our quarry then? I was a big crier as a kid. Nothing has changed. What's funny is, I want to say that there was like at least one grade where I was crying constantly, and then after that I was kind of like, I kind of mellowed out. I was still sad, obviously, but I like stopped crying like as much. But then once I graduated, you know, I was in a bit of a dark time, so obviously I was crying. Then there was a period where I wasn't. And then after that, I was constantly crying. I still cry, but I don't make it as because I mean there is stuff to cry about, but sometimes a cry is okay. I think the last thing I cried about was probably I don't want to get don't say that you're sorry, you feel bad for me, but and it's normal because I'd like to say that I'm still kind of grieving. I think I'll always be grieving, but I think the last thing I cried about was my mom. It's just I'll always be emotional about that. Like most days I can handle it. Some days I'm like, man, wish I could talk to my mom. But I think that's gonna always be there now, you know? I don't know how to explain it. I'm okay right now. Like most days I'm okay. But some days it gets really hard, but I think that's normal. I don't know. But I do cry. I can't help it. Some people say I should bottle up my tears and sell them with how much I cry. That's kind of gross if you think about it, though. Imperious. I still wishes she could talk to her mom. Yeah, that's how my mom was. So my grandma, she passed away in like. Sorry to go on a bit of a tangent, but my grandma passed away. I think I want to say 2009, 2010. And there wasn't a year or a day that my mom went without wanting to talk to her mom. Like, because they would talk over the phone because there was a point where my mom couldn't drive for reasons. But they would constantly talk over the phone. And once my grandma passed away, my mom, I think, was just always grieving. Which I think she let her grief win. Because before she passed away, she'd mentioned my grandma, and we're like, it broke my heart because I couldn't tell her that, you know, I think she was gone because she was like, who's gonna tell my mom? And I'm like, oh my gosh, you know, feel that hard about wanting to talk to your mom. Yeah, there's like so many things. Like, I so badly want to talk to her about like the bullshit that went on at my work. I would love for her to rip into my fucking manager. She was so like. She loved being on the phone. Let's just put it that way. But I feel like she could rip my manager a new one. Or get him fired. I don't like to prey on people's downfall, but man. That manager is so fucking stupid. It's so funny. But there's just a lot of things that I would like to talk to her about. Like, to get her take on it. It would be so funny, I think. But yeah. I think there's a point where you let the grief control you versus like the grief's still there but you're managing it. I think I like to think that grief will always be there no matter what, but it's how you manage it. Also, why is this peeking? Don't peek. My mom could be a Karen when she wanted to be. I think over the phone she was always a Karen. Especially with dealing with like customer service and whatnot. Yeah. Here's your block of meat. Your meat obelisk. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Starkey. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Wastecat. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient, meat the meat obelisk. It comes in the form of bologna, ham, pastrami, salami, worm meat apparently. You know. Excuse me. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the knots, you should return to Costa de Sal and seek Wastecat's council. You guys want to eat a meat obelisk? All right, we all get one bite each of the meat obelisk. No 2 bites. But hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there's something I would like you to deliver for me. Ooh! Ow! Ow! I can get new gloves! Yay! Look at my gloves! Oh, that's my butt. Kinda slay with those gloves. But I don't want the gloves on. Oh, here's my other, glam. I'm keeping these glams at the bottom so that I could, like, have them. I don't know. It makes sense to me. Because I want to put, like, I want to end up with, like, all the glams to be, like, the up here. So, like, it goes backwards. I don't know. Also, I like that emote still. It's so funny. Okay, I'll get the pants next then. Pants! The captain was always fond of this brand of wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have, I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Wastecat was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that that is still the case now. I can't read. Get out of here. There's a gnat. SMH. Please give him my regards, Snarky. Atay. Where's the door? The D-O-R-E. The door. That's my favorite sound now. The door. We're going back to Lim. Wait, no, we're not going back to Limsa. I lied. We're going to Costa de Sol. Yeah, I lied. It's raining. Oh, the horrors. Oh, I fell. I've fallen and I can't get up. Well met, Snarky. Landonell and None both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Bitch, you know what brings me over here. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldnard this time to obtain it. Wait, fortunately or unfortunately? You bitch. Pants! Those actually look pretty good with that top. Why are you bonking me? But I want my mini skirt. Hi, Lilac. These boots do not help me at all. How's it going? I don't think I've made that much progress in Final Fantasy, but it's been going pretty chill. I'm having fun. I am hot, but that's besides the point. Oh, I read the word Brayflox and I got scared. Wait. I don't want to do Brayflox long stop, but I think I already did that. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa de Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble. I think I'm coming up on Brayflox long stop. Life is suffering. Now everything's not going great. And the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. I can't speak. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozan Nazan. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brave Fox and her people have made their home. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, Mr. Man. I hate you. Patooey. He's like, oh, I could help you, but I'm busy standing here. I hate this man. Chocobo. But we're making our way through A Realm Reborn. I don't think I've made super progress, but you know, a little is more than nothing, so I haven't played this in a year. I mean, I've been playing Final Fantasy, but I haven't been playing this character for a year. The only thing I was doing, like I said at the beginning, was probably event stuff, but like that's for just an emote or like a little cosmetic. Doesn't bear anything on the story, and I'm really replaying the story for those who don't know or those who are just curious. Who knows? Maybe somebody comes across. Would you stop following me? Maybe somebody comes across my stream or my VOD and are like, oh wow, Final Fantasy. This VTuber plays it. I kind of want to play it. Kind of looks interesting, you know? Like, I could be a cat girl? Wow. You know, I also really like Final Fantasy. It's a Lalafell! Look at his ear guards. Her? He? Lalafell? There we go. What's the hurry, venturer? Eh? Something happened over at the Gobble settlement? Did he say Gobby or Gobble? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry ye to the Raincatcher Gully. The ferry skipper? Okay. Yeah, I want to go to Raincatcher Gully. Also, excuse me, I'm drinking a micro. I just realized that the things we do for cheese. I like cheese. Alright, chat. What's your favorite kind of cheese? Mine's Munster. It goes Munster, Colby Jack, and then mozzarella. I haven't had Colby Jack in a while, and I kind of want some. That would be really good. Munster is a good choice. I know, right? I like to put it on my sandwiches. Or sometimes I'll just eat a little slice of it. Yummy. Really good with ham. I like ham sandwiches. From my meat obelisk. The salami lid won't fit the salami lid. It's Bray Flocks. Bray Flocks all talk. Tongue flaps of waistcoat be reaching ears of Bray Flocks. Uplander is comfort, tasty, fresh gobby treats, yes? That's right. These little goblins speak in weird ways. They have a quirk to their speaking, I should say. Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Lady Beast chased Gobbyflock from homes. Gobbyflock needs goodly Uplander give safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Help! 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 I unlocked Brave Flock's long stop. I can do it by myself though. I think. Are they on? Ah! Nobody's on. I do the duty support. know how to do this. Leave me alone. I've done it before. I can do it. I can do it. Too late. I can do it. I don't want to bug you guys. Brave Fox long stop. Kim! I don't want to bug you guys. I can do it. It's Brave Fox. Fuck! Brave Fox long stop. Kitty? You know, I was questioning what Kim was saying, you know, but I think yours is a little more, you could have just said a cat eating a slime in a new video game, but no, you had to make it about Vor, and I get yelled at for that. I can do this. It's fine, man. Kim's trying to impregnate, and then Kitty's over here watching some Vor. And I'm the degenerate amongst the three. 2, 3? 3 in total. You get what I mean. Oh, am I not? What? Oh. Actually... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm still trying to think of... I think Summoner's okay. But I don't know if I want to try another, like, if I want to try Red Mage again. There's just so much to, like, casting, in my opinion. I don't know. Gotta be flock in danger. Uplanders take gate key. Open head gate. Okay. I'm running. I'm going. I'm running. I'm going. I think I was doing this on my tank thing, actually. No? Oh my goodness. What? La 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 la. And I'm still trying to think of how am I gonna do the knee raids? Hey, I got my simp. Ew. Yeah? I'm so proud of you. Came out here impregnating Sims. My knee! There's a gnat in my room. What? Oh, is that in Pierce? I thought you were throwing a brick at me. It's like, what'd I do? Snack? No. I'm not the bug eater here. Artist face. No! Oh my gosh. That's fucked up. Dang, the Mpreg is real? I feel like this is taking a little long. Kim, it's okay. Alright. It took a little longer than I thought it would. I'm still trying to get used to Summoner. Ah, I got it. It's okay, little goblin guy. You're safe. I think. Treasure coffer. Yeah! My ear! Ow! Am I going the right way? Alright. I guess that's not really gonna help me, huh? Do I have to go up there? I don't want to go up there. He's getting shit kicked in though. He's gonna die! Thank you, Ivana, for the 50 bits. That's a comfy little possum. Oh my goodness, the little slowdown. Oh, I just realized I'm really big on the screen because I zoomed in. Mobby. Okay, let me fix that. Is that good? OBS? Hello? Oh god. A little more over. Let's see. That's not bad. There we go. There we go. Alright. Oh, no, showdown. Oh, wait, he gave me a treasure coffer. That's right. I think this place is a bit optional. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's optional. My foot! It hurts. What? I'm so scared. Yeah, blow him up! Blow him up! Why are you looking at me, dude? Blow him up! Blow him up! Explode his ass! My neck itches. No! I did it! Yay! Might need to tip the scale. Oh my goodness. You come up with these on your own? You're just coming up with puns on the spot? Yeah. Okay. I'm being carried. No, these are NPCs. If anything, I'm the one carrying. Gotcha. Oh my goodness. No! My elbow! Oh my god. Now don't point and laugh at me. I'm not being carried by NPCs. I can't believe this. You guys are so mean to me. I'm assuming this is a little extra. Yeah, I don't want to go over there. Ow! Ah, let me out! I'm stuck! Ow! I don't want to go over there. Oh god. Yeah. Can't see. Oh.
Focus on the task at hand.
I am focusing! What the hell? Is he good? No! I'm hurting. My character made a little yelp. Meredith! You can use your points, Meredith. Oh, there's the dragon. He's a bitch! Is he gonna leave? Alright. Oh, treasure chest. Infantry shirt. Not for me. Just have to wait until the best time. It shouldn't be broken. And if it doesn't work, when Meredith plays it, she'll get refunded. Oh my god, why am I getting hurt? Bro, that's not fair. Oh. La 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 la. I'm doing it. We're almost done with the dungeon. No. Oh my gosh, they're not doing the hard work. What was that? I don't want anything over there. La 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 la. Oh, she's all relaxed. What the heck? I want to say it's only redeemable once per person. I don't remember though. I know I set up some parameters for some of them. Oh, that was a bit of a slowdown. Boss! It's the boss! Got the boss! think. What? I don't know. Maybe he went to stream. He's yellow. Oh shoot. Ah! No! Very straightforward. There's a dragon. Oh god. Nuh-uh! She's not a green stinky dragon, she's just a blue stinky dragon. Slay. Why cat girl always look angry? I leveled up! I'm level 34. Wait, no, I'm not level 34. I'm like level 39, I think. Really. We did it! Ooh, look at that top! Ooh! Very slay. There's a dyeable version that you can buy though, so... Thought I had another thing too. But oh, I can't. Oh, I can't apply my glam out here. Oh no. No, we still look slay. Goodly Uplander has fangs of gobbyflock. Flighty beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plansmaking. Plansmaking? Plansmaking? Plansmaking. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brave Flock's happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Oh wow. Oh! Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat! Special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without gobby goo. I love that! Gobby Gunda! Gobby Gunda! Brave Fox ever say. Thank you, Brave Fox. I appreciate this. Do we go back to Costa del Sol? Here, let's just teleport. It'll be easier. I like Brave Flocks. Ooh, it's kind of cloudy out. Ooh. Time is it? Ooh. Wait. Wait, hold on. Can I do my glam here now or no? Yeah. Yeah, I wanna see my glam as much as that outfit is slay. I gather you solved Brayflock's little problem? Yeah, I did. Here's your cheese. By the gods, the unholy stench. This is ugh. Definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? Ah, it's best you remain ignorant of such things. Oh no, they're milking the goblins. Ah, they're milking the goblins. Guys, milking the goblins. Ew. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they they do use goblin milk. I didn't read that far. Ew. Oh, I can't use these boots. The manor shoes are better. What do you mean you forgot the wine? Wait, I thought I gave him the wine. Bravo, Snarky. Thanks to you. I see the gnat. Thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite Get out of here! I didn't get it. I'm just trying to stream. Sin's sending his ops. Sid is my op. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? I don't know how to say that. Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek our Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regard. That's all I'm doing, brother! I'm just gonna teleport. I don't want to walk all the way over there. Brother. Oh yeah, it's the Lalafell. Sweat, grime, and blood. Aye, you reek of blood. An adventurer. Unless I am mistaken, what brings you to Wineport? There you go. An order? Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume. Pasta de sal. And there's also unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. I almost said goat cheese. It is made from the goblins, I swear. Yes, Master Garuju would not settle for anything less than the best. Dryswitz and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Ah, but perhaps you are confused. The display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Yeah, buddy. Give me that wine. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during the time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient, and Wastecat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. Best vintages in town are hoarded by Bygrlin, Byerglin, who owns and operates the largest winery in Villbrand. Somehow I doubt he'll be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must beg his assistance. Man, I don't want to do any more of these. Ugh. I want to fight. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh, they're just chilling on the ground. The Carvel's like, no. Hello. Paul. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion. I do not care for interruptions. I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to say a lot. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a chocobo butt. A lot is going on. Neophyte Vinter, bid you speak with me, ha? Neither you nor his friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Begone from my sight. Damn, okay. Fuck you, I guess. Lahi. I take it he said no? Really? Those words? Why, I cannot say that I am surprised. While there's no denying his passionate skill, the wine baron of Limsa Lominsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. Oh. Okay. Another bright idea. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee you this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common mullein vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species, produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my immortal flesh and was one with all creation. But as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. Just make more. Figure it out! Sorry, I'm getting comfortable in my chair. I'm hot. If we cannot convince Byerlegant to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons tending to the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. I'm fixing my chair so I can feel more of the air blowing at me. It's hot. We gotta find Vineyard. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I had never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but your year's too late. A tie. I've had wine a few times. I'm not crazy about it. But maybe I just haven't had a wine that I like. I've only had, red wine? I've never had white wine. Wait. Are they behind the houses? Where are they? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I don't know how to get up there, so I'm going around. Never mind, I'm not going around. How do I... Oh. That would explain everything. Is this not... Oh, there it is. I was about to say, I'm like, what? Durium Fellarium. Fallerin. Hello? Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from the thieves and elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamned house. Okay, well. Sucks to suck, I guess. Where's the guy again? Oh, he's over there. La 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 la. No luck. Most regrettable, but we had to try. Ah, but Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Agmaro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience. Even in my condition, it helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia which once filled me with hope may be forever lost to us. Okay. What's this all about? I want pizza. I like Friday pizza. I wish I had a pizza. Do you guys like pizza? Oh, everyone likes. Well, most people like pizza. I'm just thinking about pizza. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After... Excuse you, sir. You're standing on me! Okay. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find us. I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vildebrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I was really nearly found one not far from here. What? I don't know what that... My reading comprehension is going down. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health. It was he who gave me the first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my original creation. Sorry, I'm hearing things. I don't know if I heard my no. Ugh. I'm hearing things. I'm going crazy. I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dressed sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully docks. So perhaps Riskill can tell you where to find him. Bro, these names, I swear, I can't read them. I can't see where I'm going. I want pizza. I want a mac and cheese pizza. Oh, that's the best pizza. Hold on. Okay. I had to check something. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. Oh, Jesus. My air! When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you've mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Okay. We're going on a quest in our favorite MMO. Zooming through the ground. Final Fantasy. we're not on our favorite quest. We're on all the fetch quest. That's what the word was. It's fetch quest. I forgot. Oh, this looks lovely. Anyway. Bugs. No, don't look at me. You disgusting pelican. Please. I don't want to be looked at by a pelican. It's pink over there. See pink. Do do without a daisy. Wait, where is it? Oh. It's up. Right? Oh. It's up. Oh, it's a man. What do you want? Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Suffering from extreme duress. I can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. A smidge of a midge. Because it's a bug and bugs are small, so it's a smidge. I like the word smidge. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Just a dollop. He's got a bug problem. He's just like me for real. I don't know why you can't just beat the bugs. Like, what? Oh. I did it again. I know, I do have to slay 5. Where are more buggies? Give me the buggies. We're fighting the bugs. Where am I? Hello? Please don't look at me, Goobo. I don't wanna fight a Goobo. One more. No, I fought the Goobo. Die, Goobo. I did it. I need more bugs. Where are the bugs at? Hello? I want the bugs. Where are the bugs? There's one. Two. I got bugs. We got the bugs. Woo! I was like, where did he go? He's on the other side. Silly Snarky. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some plastic jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. He's scared. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Should you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today, at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See? Should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them take them to Shimani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. Bro is just out here cowering in fear. Alright. Time to go collect some palm wine. I'm gonna drink the wine. Don't you dare. Leave me alone! Ah, I can't go down! What? I can't go over there. This is messed up. I'm just trying to get some palm wine. Oh god, oh no, I'm stuck. I thought I got stuck. Where's the other one? Oh, it's down there. Look at that freaking toad. It sickens me. And we're back to Shamani. You sicken me. La 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 la. Pork blub. Pork blub. Wait, what do they look like? What do these guys look like? Ew! They look so ugly! Ew! That's ugly. Never in my life have I seen something so ugly. They look dry. Okay. We're going on our trip in our favorite rocket ship. Bird. Oh, Shamani's over here. It's been some time, Snarky. What news do you have of Drest? I'll give you these coconuts. Yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Drest and I. Two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for too long. It is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, sir. I leveled! Oh, man. Oh. I can't accept another class quest. I gotta beat a Titan! I'm level 40. Kubu! By the gods! Snarky, listen! I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've discovered something extraordinary about Drest's palm wine. He sealed each coconut with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I am certain these are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Drest found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Brother is traumatized. Why do I gotta go bug him? He's literally in a corner cowering. He's like, I can't do this. He's just like rocking back and forth. Like, I can't do this. I can't do this. And now I gotta go back. I gotta go back in time. I need to rewatch Back to the Future. I might make popcorn after stream. I don't know. Popcorn sounds good. I like popping corn. Give me some popcorn. It's a good snack. Good snack. Quick snack. Oh god, I almost fell. I don't want to fall. Wait, can I fall down there? I don't know. I kind of want to get to the banquet, and that would be a good stopping point. But I don't know how many quests till the banquet. Yeah, fuck them up. Fuck up them bugs. Don't let them fuck you up. It can't be too far. Knock knock. Oh, hello again. What is it? Look at this. Look at this graph. Isn't it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gubu tracks though. Maybe the leaves came from the vines growing on the back of one such piece. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some Goobos are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. The Goobos have the answers. The Goobos. Back in time. Ba, 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 da. Ram, ba, dum, bum, bum. Gooboo. 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 Boo, 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 boo. Ripples in the water catch your eye. I don't. Oh. It's like, I don't see anything! Never mind. I see it. I see all of it. I'm not walking all the way back to Shamani. I don't need to. Oh, what did Dressed have to say, Snarky? Tell me everything. Here's a stick. I found it. Aha! I was right. This smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could... Just a sour face. Well, as my witness, it is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? I'm not telling you. What? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Byerglint. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you need it. Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label. This couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible! This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection for years. I had debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Garuju will find no finer wine. And you have forever changed Wineport, Snarky. Thank you for your kindness and generosity. Ah, but do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Wastecat. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it. But I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Oh, come on, just a little sip. You don't want a little sip, little... You know? Treat yourself. Okay, we'll go to Costa del Sol. Give the wine. I think this is almost there, or almost to the banquet. Banquet pizza, my favorite. I used to fuck with the banquet pizzas back in the day, the TV dinners. You prolonged your absence. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So what of the wine I asked you to bring? Here you go. Is that 7 hells? A 1547 Bacchus. Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you. But congratulations, Snarky. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin? Sure! Oh. Let me just... She's so small. Look at her. Oh, pfft. I didn't mean to do that. Foreshadowing? That's fucked up. Yestola, she's waiting so impatiently. Or patiently. She's so polite about it. Stola is concerned for your well-being. You have the look of a woman who has been to the seventh hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor. And this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. That stance is so close to her. What? This stance? Now kiss. They're so slay! I can only applaud your stoicism. Stoicism? I don't know. Had I been asked to endure such stop saying these words! Ignominy? I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Yustola, it's okay. A banquet! Look at that shark! She's so slay. Lady Yustola! Lady Bubbles! Oh. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madame. Had I known, I would have never permitted my man to subject you with such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. It was all a test. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the lengths and breadths of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Snarky has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten her. Aye, fair's fair. There's no sense in hiding it any longer. We five were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we were each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. Send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the five of you deigned to test Snarky with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one, that much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost her her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Snarky, however, is a kind, generous soul. Stop! Will! I am certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. Wily Uplander is talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleague's assessment. I can't believe this, Will. To the naughty corner! Think about what you've done! We 5 of the company of heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crag, Snarky Bubbles, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. Yeah! With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. The birth of a new legend. Snarky Bubbles, Titan's Bane. Snarky Bubbles, Titan's Bane. Woo, yeah, yeah, woo. Yeah. Damn. Look at her looking at me. Oh my gosh. And she's still sitting. She waits for no other. You know what? Wait, hold on. What does this do? Does that finish the banquet or does that start the banquet? Well, I want to sit next to Justola. Look, we're sitting. Just girls. Girls just want to have fun. Oh, girls just want to have. That's all they really want. Some fun. We're having fun. We're sitting. Women at the beach. Women at the beach. What do you do? Women at the beach. I'm trying not to upskirt myself, okay? Just the 2 of us. I'm enjoying my time with Y'shtola, okay? I like Y'shtola. Her stare though is unmatchable. Y'shtola, are you okay? Y'shtola. I want to show you guys without this in the way. Here we go. I just want to zoom in on her, like, you good, buddy? You good? Anyway. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Alright. If I do this quest, what's it gonna do? Enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Partake of the feast. I want to partake of the feast, and that's, I think, a good ending spot, you know? Oh, look at this feast! Wow! Feast! 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 I'll take this away so that we can feast. Mmm! PNGs! Mmm, my favorite. They look like PNGs. Ooh! Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Wait, that's it! Speak with the former members of the company. We'll do that and then see where we're at. Goodly Uplander must be facing Mighty Rockman. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Can I? There we go. Goodly Uplander must be facing Mighty Rockman with clever, fighty thing. Gobbyflock cannot be coming to the rescue this time. Here's your toxic elf man. Ah, Snarky, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Lindenel sends his regards. There you go, Will. He's manspreading! Whoa! I just full frontaled that too. Oh my god. No! Didn't he have a hat on earlier? Or is that a different Lalafell that I was looking at things? Uh-huh. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa Lominsa Eorzea or anything but beyond this chamber. Beyond his chamber, think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Okay. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. You are a veteran of countless battles, Snarky, but this is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are blessed with a fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. What does Y'shtola want? Oh. You are kind to indulge them, Snarky. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Okay. Bye. Mount speed in eastern Lenosia has increased. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lenosia. There you will meet with Riol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent in our method. Alright. That we can do on another stream, because yeah, we're almost to the Titan! But with that, I will leave. Wait, where is Y'shtola still sitting or no? Oh man, she left! My wife